Test. Okay. For some reason, my microphone decided to not show up in OBS. Thank you for telling me that my microphone is off. Hello, hello, hello. I'm a zombie cyberbear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello. Thank you, Chara, for being here early and telling me that my microphone is offline. I'm so sorry. A lot of stuff just currently is not working for some reason. It might be because I'm running test stuff, and it's VTube Studio died, stuff like that. Yeah, today is not a good day for streaming apparently. It's like my processor, for some reason, it's not even like a weak processor. OBS decided to die. Yeah. It's thank you for the hit pits. They are not showing right now because VTube Studio is just dying. And it keeps dying. I don't know why. I would be ecstatic to find out why my VTube Studio is not working. Like when I try to open my my models, because I have a few, right? It like immediately just closes, and I don't know why. There's a little bit of stuff that might be... You know what it might be? It might be still running the thing in the background that I tried to stop. So I guess we'll have I guess we have no VTube Studio right now. I guess that's fine for now. Until then, I will just wait until my CPU has calmed down, and then I'll try again. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How are you doing, Chara? You are spoiling me again. You gave me the big walk. I give manual headpads, then yee, manual headpads. I'm so sorry. Today is a little bit rough, I think. Lots of because this machine that I'm streaming on is basically my general purpose machine, which also means I run tests on that thing. And I tested something which is basically a local running AI, and I wanted to see if I can make something productive with it. And I'm like semi-successful with that. It's not really what I want, but it's also not that bad that I say there's not a little bit potential in there. But basically, there's something called Ollama, which lets you run an AI without the big corporations. You're literally running the AI on your own hardware. And since I already have one of the NVIDIA cards that is kind of able to do that kind of thing, I decided to just try it out, you know? Why not see if that thing can do stuff? For example, what I'm currently trying to achieve is teaching that AI to basically run through a transcript of my stream, and I try to get it to point out interesting parts of the stream. And so far I'm letting it give me like tons of suggestions, and it's really hit or miss with this one. It's like 1 out of 3 spots in the stream is actually interesting, but it is also missing very important stuff. So I don't know if I'm if it's gonna be really helpful, but it did point out like 1 or 2 actually like interesting spots in the streams that I chose. So it's not like it's completely useless. It does point out interesting spots. but it also misses other interesting spots, and it's like mostly suggesting stuff that I don't think are that interesting. So it's really a hit or miss. But at least it's like locally run, and I choose what kind of power it gets and what type of cooling it has. So since I'm running on green energy, like my home is running on green energy, I refuse to take any energy contract that is not green energy. And let's be honest, like most of my savings, I think, go into that from other than heating in winter, which I suppose now that I'm running AI locally will not be that much of a problem anymore. But yeah, since it's all running locally, it's purely running on green energy. I think that it is okay to use. It's not gonna be perfect. If I have memorable spots, if I have memorable things happening in my stream, I still have to make sure that I myself like write them down. So I'm not gonna rely on that, but it can find interesting stuff. So I will take the risk of that AI just sometimes running over my transcripts and maybe point out like 1 or 2 spots that I missed instead. But that is what I'm trying to do, and it's currently I think it's still running in the background because it's like my CPU is completely running wild. I just don't know like how to stop it right now, because it's probably still like running the one thing I told it to do. It's just not gonna stop. Chara says, I see new redeem. Yes, I have a new redeem, and if you have the points, you are allowed to redeem that. It is a you are allowed to guide the raid now. For everyone who has been lurking a lot and wants me to see new people, you are allowed to suggest a raid target now. Be mindful though, I will not raid just anyone. There are raid targets that I'm just not gonna raid for multiple reasons. But yeah, in general, if you want, you can suggest a raid target, and personal recommendation is do that like 30 minutes before the stream ends, because a lot of the times I end my stream and other people end their streams, and yeah, it might misfire if we do that. And there's also obviously, if I don't agree with the general values of certain streamers, I will also avoid raiding those people. But other than that, yeah, absolutely go ahead, suggest whoever you want to suggest, and I will take a look, and we will rate them. But I shall save for special occasion. Yeah, that is absolutely also a way to do that. All right. Yeah, Chara. Chara spoiled me again, and I am now the proud owner of Big Walk, and I guess we will be having a nice big walk sometime. Let's see. Whoops. You said Saturday the 22nd. That would fit. Yes, I will put that in. I will put that in immediately. Let's put that here. Big walk. Alrighty. Do you wanna invite more people, or should that be just us? Time to set alarm for 8 a.m. I'm so sorry. I would love it if you were just on the West Coast, so it's like only 5 hours difference instead of 9. That is really unfortunate, yeah. 8 a.m. Is it like a what's my world clock saying? Do I have the West Coast? I have Mexico City. Mexico City is 11 a.m. right now. So is it really 8 a.m. right now at your place? That is a lot. Oh, okay, so you won't accidentally sleep in. I see. Yeah, that's a smart plan. It is 10 a.m. Okay, so I have that right. I always had that wrong the whole time. So I tried to specifically remember that it's 9 hours. 9 hours to your time. It would be like 1 p.m. on the East Coast, right? That would be very helpful. if you lived on the East Coast, that would make a few things a lot easier. But it is what it is, and I guess if you are ready to wake up early on a Saturday, that is also like one of the more unfortunate things, because if I was to play with someone from let's say Japan, it would be like a lot easier for me on Saturdays to just wake up in the middle of the day. But for you, it's like if that is like in the middle of the day, then it would be well, at least for me on a Saturday it would like be okay if it was a little bit later. So if 10 a.m. is too early for you, we could also take like 1 or 2 hours later, even 3, if that should propose a problem. I wanted to join today, but I have work. Oh no! Good luck at work. You gotta invest in a supercomputer that just fits, so you can play from work. 10 a.m. is okay, I just like sleeping in. I mean, most people like to sleep in, me included. So, I do understand. But I guess if I could choose, because when it's not like a work day, I just like to offset the sleep deprivation from the week. So that is mostly why I sleep in on Saturdays. Otherwise, if I could choose to just not be absolutely exhausted, I would probably also just get up at 8, like I always do in the week. I stay here cause I'm bored. Yee! I hope I can entertain you. We will be starting Snowbringers. Not Snowbringers. What am I talking about? We will be starting Final Fantasy in a few minutes. I just I see that my CPU has calmed down a bit, which to me means I can now start VTube Studio, hopefully. SMB stream is always entertaining. Thank you. I hope so. That is one of the reasons I do this. I hope I can entertain people and take a little bit of their boredom and maybe give them a little bit of comfort. That is my overarching goal. Also including just playing some games that I have had on my playlist for forever, and I just wanted to play at some point. Okay, my VTube Studios just keeps crashing, and I don't know why. Let's see where that problem may be coming from. I have a rough not suggestion. Suspicion. I have a rough suspicion where the problem might lay. Since it's not thingamabob. Is it working? Are we playing? Are we doing? Is things working? If I click the model, change model, it's still breaking. Okay. So for some reason, VTube Studio decided to just not work today, which is sad. And sad backwards is does and does not good. I guess we'll if the next thing that I try won't work, we'll have to skip Bean Boy today, I guess. Which is a little bit sad, but yeah, that I guess is what it is. Chara gives a manual headpads. Thank you. I will. You know what? I think there might still be. Nope. There is not the thing. But that is fine. Okay, I crashed VTube Studio for one last time, just to see, just to feel a thing. Let's see. I'll just go to my alerts and go to this one. Copy this, add this. I need a browser source. Put this in. That one's fine. Okay, okay. Now test. There we go. Ta-da! I have solved the problem. I am a problem solver. Also, did my bot not work? I think my bot didn't work, or... Shower said hi. Shower redeemed headpad. Thank you for the headpad. Is my bot not working? No, my bot is working. So why... Shower redeemed, say hi 20 minutes ago. Why did it not register? Or am I stupid? The beaver. Tell me what is in my database. I'll have to ask the beaver to commune. And I will check the check-ins really quick. And we have the latest check-in is from last stream, so did not check the check-in. Why is that? I don't understand. Why is that? I have a bad feeling about this. What's the... Why is it not working? Restricted mode. Today is not my day, I suppose. You know what? First of all, let's get over here to the game. Let's do not the chat. And why do I hear nothing? That's why. my ears. I am so 100% deaf right now. Where's the remote audio? There it is. I have been absolutely deafened. I am absolutely 100% deaf right now. So yeah, you could say my day is kind of going rough. I shall go ahead and log in for now. And in the meantime, I try to look into the weird thing where I tried, because I'm trying to. I have VS Codium, which is my editor for like everything, and now it's working, okay, but not the login. So I have to take a look at that. Oh, okay, now I know why. Makes sense, makes sense. That is, yeah, I remember now. The current configuration isn't working, and that is because I bogged it. No more bad day. I shoot bad day away. Thank you for shooting the bad day away. What? I have been p-popped. P-pom. Okay. Let me check. Let me check if I can find a way to revert what the status is here. Is it the chatbot one? It's not did not. Oh, because I still need to merge it. Okay, that's why. Needs merging error. Need to resolve your current index first. Git commit. Merging is not possible because you have unmerged files. That's awesome. Fix them up in the work tree. What was it? Keep cached? Something like that? I hate that my workplace makes me use SVN. Because I keep forgetting like what the Git's stuff is. Git rm cached? Minus cached. Yeah. That's in config. Maybe config. Git commit. There we go. And now should be able to check out the chatbot branch, which also doesn't have the passwords. Okay, so I guess I accidentally removed all the password stuff. Cool. Am I logged in here? Yeah, I am. There's the Twitch API. Maybe I can like look into. Maybe I can look into like something before that. There's a blame. Maybe I can look into the blame. Yeah, okay. There's the blame. I got the blame. I can save myself. Oh, now you're working, huh? Now you want to work. Now you want to show me the things that I lost. What the hell is what is what? What is happening? give me my file back. db.cfg. Now this should just work. If I go ahead now, I guess I need to log into the Pi. Live debugging, everyone. This is a way. This is a day in my life. But this is my mess instead of the mess of a CTO that has done only one thing for 20 to 30 years. Systems CTL. Let's say restart. Should be just fine. It's working complete, okay. Test the chatbot. Chatbot's working. I say hi to myself. I check in. Okay. So if you use this silent support, you should be able to check in now. I think I saved it. I think I actually saved it. Yeah, it's working. All right. I fixed it, and it only took 15 minutes instead of 15 hours. Because I actually know what my problem is and what problems I cause, instead of needing to rely on the verbal information of other people. Yay! 10 check-ins. Yes. We did it. It works. Alright, I fixed it. I reject my own high. Okay, yeah, first, I don't think this fixed the VTube Studio issue. Although I will try one more time. Like one singular last time that I will try. And if that doesn't work, we just go ahead. Also, I think I forgot to I forgot a few things. I forgot like three things. First of all, I need to pin a message, which is very important. There we go. I almost deleted your message. That was not my intention. It's like pin. There we go. This is important. This is very important. Now, can I switch the tabs that I have here? I cannot switch the tabs. There has to be a switch thing. Swap. There we go. And then I just need the YouTube chat on the other side. There we go. Now we can start the stream. Half an hour later. I will now try to load my VTube model one final time before I call it quits. Because everything should be connected. Like I should be able to just open it again, technically. Nope, it still crashes. Okay, so that is a problem for future me. Now, what do we do today? We're not leveling currently. That's not what we are doing. What we were doing last time. Last time we were running towards. Oh, I got new stuff. But that is not what we were supposed to do. Waiting for the wind to change is what we were kind of doing last time. And that includes going to certain spaces, I suppose. Yeah, we were going up the Zenith, I suppose. We were running around here. Don't mind me double teleporting. I just didn't realize that the spot up there is a little bit closer. I think the costs would have been the same, kind of. But yeah, thanks for being patient with me. I almost didn't expect to fix my API this fast, but yeah, I hope you all enjoy the check-ins and the auto shoutouts. I do my best, even though sometimes stuff just goes south, and then you have to then you just have to kind of try to fix stuff. Chara says, I would like to mention, I have learned that I need certain materials to make Lemur prisms. Ooh. Which probably means you'll need to keep doing the story quests, huh? Which means they have to get mining level 30. I see. If you need money, I still have a little bit. Like it's not like we can't get a we can't work out a little deal where you get my my credit basically. This should do nicely, Kopo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable.
We must interrupt our journey to so close to its end. I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardship of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus.
Clear our minds, said Master Arthur, whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh was befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these runes were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Helga, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal out of our young friend.
Oh, damn it. I skipped one text box. Chara says, I refuse to take more money. You already gave me so much. And I still have more. So I don't see the problem. I mean, what is money good for if you don't use it to be productive? Or maybe to help someone else? Like there's two things that you well, I guess 3 things you should be doing with money. Or at least with extra money. Like money itself, obviously, your base needs must be covered first. But there's 2 things you should do with extra money. Number 1 is probably investing it in stuff that will help you, and that defines like everything that helps you. And if making extra money with that money is what helps you, then that is exactly what you should be doing with that money. Otherwise, if that extra money is not able to help you in any way, shape or form, it is probably best to just help other people with it. That is my view on extra money. So number 1, make sure that the money you have is sufficient to make sure that all your bases are covered. That is priority number 1. And everything that there is with bonus money, just letting it lay around will not help. That is my view on that. So obviously there should be like savings, right? Like financial cushions and stuff like that. That is the most important thing. That you can live comfortable and just be prepared if something goes south. That you have like a nice little safety cushion. And from that point onward, just use the money in any way, shape or form to make sure that you are able to live a comfortable life. And if you then still have some left over, then there's always the possibility to make sure that others are also not struggling. You know? That is my philosophy on money. Shower says, I shall make money by making glamour prisms and mining. Yeah! Financially secured. Am I going the wrong way? No. Okay, I can actually just jump up here. But I don't think I can jump up anywhere close here. There's a spot. We can go up here. Beep-boo.
I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Athenor returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients, ready for the fire.
You know, that's not a lot of firewood. Yeah, I can't imagine, but I guess a lot of time spent on adventures like these is just waiting. Like sometimes you just can't do the thing that you are supposed to do, then you just have to wait. I don't think my auto running is it's like which was the, there's like a button, I think. Isn't there like a dialogue button? There it is. There we go. I was thinking, like, last time too, like, I thought, wait a minute, like, why do I have to advance the conversation myself? Like, the pacing is completely off if I do that. I'm kind of missing my bean boy. It's so weird looking up and just not seeing him. I want to emote basically. I wanna show my excitement. I wanna show things. Thank you for the hit pits. This one too. Like I can't even lean into the head pads anymore since my bean boy is just missing now. Well, I have been teified. Hello, Emsley, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Did you get the VConnect thing finally running, or did they not answer your questions? Chara says it's tea time. Yes, yes. Emsley says I love tea, and Emsley did not get the VConnect running. They never reply. Yeah. They always act like they are busy. I swear to God, they're never busy. Everybody's getting hit pit. This is a headband mandatory zone. Believe me, he is busy. I see. Well, not a lot we can do then. I guess I could like try see if StreamerBot works on my Linux machine. I'm gonna be honest. I really just prefer my way of doing things. The program was going out today, so The StreamerBot or the VConnect? Which one? Because the VConnect is out, I know exactly what I need right now. Also, I need to put VConnect on my, like, #1 on the wish list. Oh, how does that work? The program was coming out today, and the dev do make VConnect on a Linux PC, mostly using VConnect. Okay, okay. And StreamerBot been out for years and are free. I guess they are working together, huh? I'm like 100% sure that StreamerBot is like specifically catering to not StreamerBot to VConnect. That one I'm not sure, but I am 100% sure that VConnect is catering to the ways StreamerBot is working, because otherwise I don't know why exactly a WebSocket server would be the choice of connection. But I don't know, like, I don't know the people from StreamerBot, honestly. I just know that they don't log stuff. I mean, he mostly uses Linux. So it probably works on Linux as well. So I shall see if I can get into that at some point. I need the Conjurer. Let's see. That's the Conjurer. Why am I naked in this one? That one looks cool. It's not. It's not really useful, huh? This one is a little bit stronger. I'll take this. The dev from VConnect do want to message StreamAbot and try to get an integration agent. Again. Yeah. I hope they get an integration. Like the software itself looks amazing. And apparently it's like not hard to implement it as well. If you don't have to use some weird CPH client or how it's called. Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, you should play again. I know you're on a completely different server, but if you can get into Fairy on the American server, you could play with us. VConnect are the same devs as Tits, so he already got the code to do it. Yeah. That is like 100% sure. Like they should definitely be able to get that to work, like natively. It is very simple. It's just unfortunate that for some reason the script is just not working. Os, who are Os? Os? I don't know who Os is. OSS? You're confusing me. You have properly confused me now. Oh, more pants. Actually goated pants? Blue? Have I unlocked Moogle Mock King Ultimate? I don't know. Let me check. That Moogle Mock King Ultimate? It's not Heaven Sword, right? Ramby Morn? I'm feeling I don't. How do I DM people? Is it like whisper? Nope, it's not the whisper command. Is it just W? Is it W? Nope. How do I whisper to people? Am I dumb? Oh, it's tell, is it? What? How do I DM people in this game? Holy, I have no idea how to DM people. I guess send tell. There we go. Like, I don't have a lot of the ultimate dungeons. Like, none of these look like the Moogle Mock. Like, I know there's like a Moogle King sort of thing. Wanderer Place, Castro Meridian. Those are like the normal ones. Yeah, I don't think I have the Moogle Mog. Naval, Hall Eater, Minstrel Ballad. Tok Astok. Those are the alley raids. And then there's PvP, I suppose. I don't think I have the Moogle Mog thingy. So I suppose we cannot join the Koro for this one, unfortunately. MC says you asked Oz if you got on America server, you can play with Oz. Oh, with us. That would be basically everyone in the campaign. Koro, Chara, me, Richter, Robin, Final Frost, Nami, like everyone on the in the community, in the Koro community, including myself. That is us. Hello, Ominous, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you are doing okay. We oh, thank you for the lurk, Emsley. But yeah, I'm supposedly not able to join Moogle Mog Ultimate. Whatever that is. Like what was it called? Oof. Moogle Mog King Ultimate. You know what? Let's stray for a moment and see what the Moogle Mog King Ultimate is. The ultimate raid encounter. Thorn March. Oh, that's Thorn March. I think I saw Thorn March somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Wait, it's not this one. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hello Ed, thank you for the care package. I sure stretch. You can't even see that I'm stretching with my model. I shall take a drink. I think Koro might not get the DM. I got the DM. I got the DM back. Why is extreme the hard one? What the hell? Ominous says, I have bouncing little perp. I'm well, just a little sore from gym, so just laying around. Hell yeah. Rest those muscles. Ominous says, the drawing that is blocking the chat is putting this hand in your ear. It is. Chara says you can't even see the gun shooting the chat, which is good, because no one will know that what chat was saying. Let's see. Let's chill out for a moment, I guess. Let's put on some recommended gear. I can't. I have to go back to somewhere safe, anyways. Change my glamour again. There we go. Can I, like, even go into the dungeon? Extreme? I can. Like, generally I can. Generally it's possible. Okay. So Koro has decided to do the extreme next Saturday. Next Saturday it is then. We shall, in the meantime, continue the MSQ. Mokkan! Mokkan is gazing meaningfully at the path to Zenith.
The campfire was so cozy. You must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the wind have shifted? They will have borne her back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the place, of the palace, and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. If it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you.
He thinks we're dying. God damn it, I should have talked to him before, yeah. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boom. Oh. How do you get up there? We have to get up here somehow. How do we? How do we get up here? It is everything but obvious how to get up there. And there is an obvious entrance that I just overlooked completely. Ooh, there's like a shield around this one. There's an ether current as well. I mean, since we are already at the ether current, like, why not take it? Whoa! Big Dragon. Oh.
清流よ、覚えておいででしょうか。かつて私はドラバニアの地であなたに出会い、すべてを知ったものです。真実を、そしてあなたが愛したシバの心を。私はシバの魂を呼び下ろし、この身に宿すことで知ったのです。彼女の汚れなき心を。私は竜と人との融和を願い、彼女のシバのよりしろとなったのです。
No omniscient.そんな、それでは私は。
Entene, es Eddie 清流よ。だがそれでも我々は命を賭してこの地に来た。竜と人の因果を断ち切るためここまで歩んできたのです。その心だけは決して幻想などではない。どうかこの不毛な争いを止めるためにあなたの力を。
Oh.
Sith Morni Ratatoska Nisheg Ed, for always Endar. Kal Egmon Thorn en Yui, Alefe in Leita, Workin Ushkin in. Sanhes Shisnishka, Stadrana Moi. Snowdoan Kin, Ulteda Maaz Mornish.
それを信じろというのか。俺たちイシュガルドの民が聞いて育ってきた千年戦争のそれとはあまりに異なる。
Mixa eski listain, non miki hisikin, kua ala ain el. Sai an usi an thornized. Non wo I alamon a. Skor esk mig I es. Nes soi an on in. Do in an. Olodram.
異端者たちのことか。
Sale. Orn I nesh
Eh.
Iratoska kin for elna. Si is nesh dokin
まさか
Is Ros Esh Idran, Oloson Inizek, Non Nish I Espdiedran En, Wa Ulwa, Skola Es, Alakin El Andranken, Mondo.
見たことがあるぞ。異端者たちがドラゴンの姿に変身するのを。なんということだ。では我々やイシュガルドの民が戦ってきたドラゴン族の中にも。
War Ulmon Alaan Asdrao Kawol Smaim Korsu Thrahal Seskmoni Seang Inkinizek
常々思っていたことがある。ニーズヘックが本気になればいつでもイシュガルドなど滅ぼせるだろうにと。これで特進が言った。粒子戦争を続けることが奴にとっての復讐であり、妹に捧げる鎮魂歌というわけか。
In Ice in Draho Ale Inia in
やはり人の裏切りが発端だというなら目を返してシャイを伝えなくては。
Lis as an in La tu ole ul in an hers isu Mik du set in sori Nosta No lis as dui forfa in An isi a uldran as nisek for Lai as nesh I an iratatoska En sith son ishi eskfa ulgar los an Snosk for an non an lis I an Skol ilens an Skol
Well, I guess those were failed negotiations. Oh, very unfortunate, but yeah. For this dragon, for Nidhogg, I suppose a few hundred years. It's not a lot. It's as if somebody like stabbed my eye out like last week or something. I guess. It's very unfortunate.
It was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. Well behind his words, so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. Ah, so far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truth we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first.
Hello, Danelian. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering well. How's the illness going? Is it going away? Are you drinking enough water? Also, everyone, hydration. Remember. Especially you, Chara. We all know Chara is chronically dehydrated, so we gotta make sure that Chara also drinks a lot. Yes, just a bit illness left. So you're probably just going to wait. Today is Friday. I'm an idiot. I was about to say you're going to stay at home at Friday as well. It is Friday. I'm just an idiot. Thank you for keeping lurking, Emsley. Shower says I ran out of water. How? Good. I guess your workplace maybe doesn't really have a good water source. It's like in Germany, most places you can drink the tap water, even if it's like from like old buildings and stuff. Usually in Germany, if you are somewhere, you should be able to just drink the tap water, but I suppose in America that is not necessarily the case. Drank the sink empty in one zip. Charles says no water source, and water source is scary. I see. Well, I guess there's nothing to be done here then. Maybe you need a bigger water bottle. Tower says 1 bottle of water should be fine. Well, you are a little bit smaller, so I guess depending on how is it the 17 liquid ounces water bottle? I guess it's okay. It's like you probably should drink like 2 of them per day, but I guess one of them is not the worst. Okay. let me get back into the Alphanor voice.
Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course.
Oh, God damn it. The conversation was almost done anyways. Danelian says, Chower so small, still no much chaos. Still so much chaos. It's always the small ones that are full of chaos. It's always the gremlin with the chaos. I guess Chara is like normal size, I suppose. I think the American female average that is about Chara side. So Chara is average height, but still small. We got some new gear. Let's see. Put on the new gear. The gear does not fit, apparently. Why does the gear not fit? Oh, because it's a Gunbreaker gear. I put on Gunbreaker. I bought the farm with the Gunbreaker gear. Well, I suppose that's okay, but yeah, I need those. I need those. I need these pants.
さて、お前たちはこれからどうするつもりなんだ？俺はこのまま東に向かうが。
東へ？何があるというんだ？
俺の持つ竜の目を通じて奴の気配を感じる。その先に 竜の巣があるはずだ。ニーズヘックが住まうもう一つの宮殿がな。
まさか貴様。
今さら止めるつもりではなかろうな。俺は約束通りフレースベルグとの対話のためこれまで力を貸してきた。氷の巫女よ、お前の試みが失敗した今、コートを救う方法はただ一つ。ニーズヘックを撃つ、それだけだ。
人が犯した罪の深さを聞いてなお、それでも粒子戦争を続けるつもりか。
ニーズヘック。
いいや、ここで蹴りをつけてやるさ。俺の手でニーズヘックを殺す。
待ってくれ。賞賛はあってのことなのか。今も感じたフレースベルグのとてつもない力、ニーズヘッグもその七大天竜の一翼なんだぞ。イシュガルドの守りを固め、全戦力を投じて迎撃してさえ勝てるかどうか。それを敵地に乗り込んで倒すなどと。
手はあるさ。こちらには竜の目があるからな。光の戦士の協力があればやりようはある。とはいえ奴の居所をつかまなければ話にならん。いずれにせよまずは竜の巣を見つけるのが先決だ。
なんという狂乱の歴史なのだ。結局血で血を洗うことでしか解決できないのか。
歴史とはそういうものだ。そしてそれは人も同じ。俺の手が竜の血に染まろうとも、俺は今やれることをやる。
何もできなかった。私のしてきたことは、私は夢を見ていたのか。全ては氷結の幻想だと。
放っておけ。今のそいつに何を話しても無駄だ。貫く意志の槍が折れたやつにもはや用はない。
Thank you for the lurk, Danelion. Well, what a revelation. Yeah. Isali is not at all happy with what happened here. All her delusions kind of came and caught up with her. And we have a tough choice to make, because Nidhogg is not gonna back down. There's going to be a big problemo. So either way, there is going to be war, I suppose. So we can bring that war to the dragons, or we can wait until the dragons attack and let the war be at our doorstep, I guess. But that's not yeah, there's not a lot of possibilities here, I suppose. Oh! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in. I'm a Sambi, Cyborg Bear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Koro! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! I was ready to raid too on this one. Hello everyone. I guess I raided myself with you together. Hello, hello, hello. I guess you already know the Koro. Yeah, this is Koro's project. Thank you so much. We just had a talk with another dragon as well. But yeah, today my first of all today my VTube model decided not to work. Second of all, for everyone who needs to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Go grab something to eat. Go grab something to drink. Go sleep if you need to. And yeah, I did introduce myself, but maybe some of you weren't in already when I introduced myself. I'm Asemi, Cyborg on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games, and we are a little bit ahead in the story. So if you want to avoid spoilers, we are kind of in the middle of the next of the Heavensward campaign. So if you want to stay on the story with Koro, this is stuff that you are about to see. So if you want to avoid spoilers, you may want to put me on mute in the background. Otherwise, I invite everyone to follow me in the story as well. And I hope Koro is probably on her way to bed. Thank you again so much for the raid. And I shall I hope I can entertain everyone. Yeah, we'll see. You are everyone. You are already familiar with the game, I suppose. We are currently at this point. I will talk about the game and where I am in the story. So again, if you don't want to get spoiled, this is your moment to mute everything. We are in the point of the story where Nidhogg has announced that there will be a war that is going to be waged against Ishgard, and we tried to resolve things peacefully, and we mostly failed. So yeah, we are now on our way to fight Nidhogg one-on-one, basically. So yeah, that is the current events unfolding. We shall see how all of this resolves. For everybody who does not know, oh, thank you, Chara, for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I did start the campaign around the same time as Koro and everyone else. I did decide to go forward in the campaign for quite a while, because I'm unfortunately a little bit time bound when it comes to projects like these. So I have a hard time keeping up with Koro. And right now Koro is already like Koro hasn't been streaming for half a year, up to a year, right? And Koro is already at a good pace to just take over in this when it comes to the story. So I suppose I will be behind on the story soon again, which also means that there's only a limited time where I can join Koro in dungeon crawling until the moment Koro takes over, and then I have to see how I keep up with everything. So let's see where things are going. But yeah, I do hope that Koro had a nice stream. we will be moving on in the story. There was something that I wanted. I also wanted to explain, but I kind of forgot what it was. This will be a common theme. I am very much airheaded and keep forgetting things. So please, if there's something that I might have forgotten, please do tell me, because I am all over the place most of the time. Is there what was it? I'm 100% sure it was kind of important, and yet I don't know what I was about to say. Well, oh right, I wanted to show everyone who's new here, because there is actually some redeems you can redeem in my chat. One of them is the silent support of the Say Hi. If you wanna have like a check-in, a login event, you can use the silent support, for example. And if you have not checked in today, you will check in with the silent support, and you can track your logins. Basically, you can track your check-ins, how often you checked in. Then there's also the head pets and the care package, obviously. And we have a model switch. So if you want to see one of my models, I have a few. We have the normal model. We have the gremlin. We have the classic model. We have the shrimp. And we have the drink, which is the current one. And if you want to, you can redeem any of these models. A lot of them are from Minty, from my mama, model mama. And oh right, this is the actual important stuff that I should be telling you about. I am about to debut in November. I have planned to debut in November 20th. So if you want, you can put that date down, and that will be my planned debut date. It is right after all the important birthdays, so yeah, we will be hanging out and debuting my model. And for everyone who's still here, I'll get you a nice little sneak peek right now. Let me grab that sneak peek for you, because I do plan on giving a little bit of a model heads up. And where is it? Let me. Oh, this is the wrong one. Let me go over here. Okay, everyone who does not want to get spoiled for my debut, you may want to look away now, because you are about to see something that is only for the eyes of those who want to see what want to have a little spoiler. So you will be spoiled in 3, 2, 1. This is the spoiler of the month. So if you maybe wanna come to my debut, I'm still looking into how to make a nice little game out of this reveal. The last one was a little bit of a puzzle kind of thing, and I shall remove this now, so you are spoiler free again. No spoilers on screen anymore. But yeah, if you wanna check out the debut date, November 20th. It's basically after Koros and Richter's and Robin's birthday. So I did specifically choose a weekend after those, because I will definitely be there for the birthdays. I will not miss those birthdays. But yeah, that is how that works. And thank you, Cora, for saying hi. You have been checked in. All right. It is time now to get back into the story, where the Worm's lair is, and I suppose Nidhogg will not be able to forgive us for what humanity has done to him, which really sucks. This would have been great if this was solvable with peace, but at this point in time, there unfortunately does not seem to be a peaceful option out of this. There seems to be no way to calm the mighty Nidhogg. While we're here, Ether Currents, just collecting Ether Currents sometimes. I'm not actively seeking out the Ether Currents, because I have yet to meet the use case of needing to fly around these maps after you're done with the maps, because you really only get all other pieces after you're done with the map. And yeah, I never visit maps really that I've done. Like all the maps that I'm done with, I usually do not revisit. I don't really have a desire to do that. I know there are some maps where that could be useful if you want to collect all the dungeons, which I still recommend, because farming levels is really exhausting after some time. And the variety of daily dungeons does help if you get bored with the usual rotation. But not having those dungeons also can help, because it can help to just do the same dungeons over and over again, right? Like if it's a dungeon you can do well, you can just run through it with no problem whatsoever. A moon-eyed Moogle. Why is a Moogle here? Mr. Moogle, this is a dangerous place. You may want to return home if possible. I think I know which dungeon is about to happen. I get an Ether Current. Interesting. Why am I almost dead? The Moogle in the watchtower is cradling her rumbling tumby. Whatever can be taken here so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of those troublesome Tulians that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path. Give my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo. Well, I guess... I mean, they are around here, and we are here already anyways, and there's not much of a walking quest, so... I suppose we can do that. No harm in getting some extra XP and some extra money. Where are you still? There we go. And as always, enemies as a white mage. The basic combo, put some arrow on them, and then stone them until they do not move no more. Boink. 2 more, I think? Yeah. 2 more and then we are done with this side quest. No big deal. Just some bonks with the stones. Oh, okay. I guess that was a little bit too far away. Bonk. One thing, a lot of people, this is a little bit more advanced. This is like level 30, level 40 type of skill set. But you can cast, and if you move, like right within, like about 400 milliseconds, I suppose. Like about 400 milliseconds before cast ends, you can already move again, which is really nice. But you have to make sure that it is a good time. I would say to be in the safe zone, you stay about like 300 milliseconds before, but you can move slightly before you're done with casting. And that can help you navigate certain attacks, because you don't need to break off the cast just because the enemy is attacking. That is an advanced technique though, so you might want to practice that. Not in dungeon, not in extreme situations. But you can. It is something you learn specifically as a black mage. That will be something you learn very quickly as a black mage. Oh, voice action. Hmm.
かつて我々は乱心ガルーダの風壁を突破し、奴の居城に攻め入ったことがある。シドに助力を仰ごう。あの時と同じようにね。
Ooh, what do we get now? We get pants! Actually good pants. And I can probably not equip them, because why would I? Oh, never mind. Since there's no glamour plate on the pants really, I can actually just use them without problem. Isn't that nice? Also, apparently somewhere in between I had an ad break that I kinda didn't see. Oh well, things happen. Astenine would have you enlist the aid of Sid Garland.
Force of sufficient power to break through a private defense might conceivably grant us access to the area. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer's friend of yours.
Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair on our absence.
And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by Linkper when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together.
I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Rene's Forum. From what I glean of the Holy See decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard.
Well then, hope Sid is still in Ishgard. But he should be. I don't see why he wouldn't. Me. Is he in the gun thingy? He is not. Or is he?
When last you saw Master Galen, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guarantee he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Juiciest. That is juiciest. Juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emina is about.
Well, have a shot. Let's see. I should probably repair my stuff at some point as well. Welcome, Mr. Sasabi. Shall I show you inside the banner? Yes, please. Who are you? Oh, this one. The hero returns. Goes the fight, old girl. Hell, I trust. Well, I trust. In search of a Set Garland, you say? I'd say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship to the Holy See commissioned us to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too.
The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Helga. We must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion.
Kaching. Let us exit the manor. Now where is it? Just over there. I think I have that chart in the Ethernet. Yes, okay. I'm very lazy when it comes to walking. I know this is barely a distance. However. And there is the crew. Hello, Sid. As always, a little bit of an explanation. This is an unvoiced cutscene, and I don't voice unvoiced cutscenes. They, I think they have a certain pacing. Like, they are meant to be enjoyed in a certain pacing. And I feel like if I try to read, the pacing is off. Like, the pacing is going to be off if I try to read. So what I recommend, if you want to read for yourself, you're always invited to. And if you don't want me talking over it, you can mute the stream for that period of time. Otherwise, yeah, just this is basically just the cutscene just working out, I suppose. Well, they are trying to get a giant ship to working. So we get to see the big ship, I suppose. There's gonna be a giant ship that we will be seeing. New wins, old friends. I also saw... Oh... How did I get there? There's like a... There's a class field, I suppose, that I can just go into and get the weapons for. Guess we become their protege, I suppose. Astrologists. So this is the Astrologist Guild, where we can learn to astrology. Side quests, I also don't read side quests. Like, I don't voice act them, and I don't at all read them usually. It's very rare that I read them. Especially if it's just class quests. So, if you want, I highly encourage you all to play this game yourself. It's very, very nice to play. And if you wanna find out what they said, you will have to find that out by playing the game. That's how that works. A Dark Spectacle. That's a different one though, I think, yeah. I don't think this is a proper one. What's your mission, sir, Ishgardian citizen? Citizen? How can I help you? Sure. Soul of the Dark. Oh, this is like the Dark Knight's Guild, okay. I guess. I completely forgot that there was like a Dark Knight as well. But I suppose that makes sense, huh? I like the Gunbreaker. I don't know if I want to switch to the Dark Knight. I don't think the Dark Knight has anything interesting. I do like my Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is awesome.
Little project just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one.
Honestly, it's so far in the past that I voiced Bix and Wedge. I have no idea what kind of voices I gave them.
刮目して見るがいいっす。これがオイラたちが作ってる船。名付けてマナカッターっす。
第7西暦
What a
宣言の後
nice sleek ship.
俺たちは一時的に親方の元を離れタイニーブロンコの後釜としてこの新型飛空艇の試作をしていたんだ。
なかなか生かした船だろ。こいつらの基礎設計がしっかりしていた証拠だ。 変属性クリスタルを使った属性変換機構。あの機構の原理を応用して周囲のエーテルを風属性に変換し、特殊加工したハンプで捉えて浮力を得る。そのアイデアを聞いた時はさすがの俺も舌を巻いたぜ。
ただちょっとばかし弱点もあるっす。
この変属性クリスタル式浮行装置はまだパワー不足なんだ。船体を浮かせるほどの浮力を得るには風属性のエーテルが濃い場所であることが条件となる。
簡単に言うと飛べる場所と飛べない場所があるってことっす。
Yeah.
それに近頃じゃイシュガルドの大型飛空艇建造で作業が止まっていたこともあるしな。完成には少しばかり時間が必要だぜ。
Tataru!
タタルさん、そんなに慌ててどうしたっす？
皆さん、ここにいたですね。ウルダハからすんごい情報が入ったのです。七の陛下に関する重要情報です。
Oh boy.
よし、マナカッターの準備は俺たちに任せておいてくれ。なに、暴風の壁を突破するための機構もしっかりつけて準備しとくぜ。お前たちは牛親父たちを助けてやってくれ。
Yes. We will make sure that the Sultana is okay. And Rauban too, but Rauban is... that man is not gonna falter. Alrighty. We are about to run into an ad break, unfortunately. So there is going to be the next part of the main scenario quest, which is apparently not showing right now, huh? And they won't tell us the name, I guess. They don't want us to know. But yeah, as always, when we go into the ad break, I recommend everyone to grab a snack, because we will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you got yourself some snacks and something to drink. Had a little walk. We have returned and are now going to talk to Tataru. Tataru has news for you from Ul'dah. How did I do Tataru's voice?
General Urban says they may have uncovered the Sultan's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Walking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come on, Hager. Pressing through Ishgard's plane may be. Our presence here will not serve to hasten the Manor Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled land of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Taru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estenine. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfino. The Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. This past time, Ul'dah was delivered from this darkness.
Well then, maybe we can actually help out the Sultana and Roban. Let's see. But first, I want to go over there to the Leves of Ishgard, because I don't know what that is, but it is a level 50 blue quest, so it might actually be useful. And if it does not, and if it turns out to not be useful, then I can still decline it. So it's a win-win situation to check it out. It's Eloin, Temple of Leviment. Beg your pardon. Temple levels now available. You may now undertake temple levels by speaking with Eloin. In addition to normal level quests, which require 1 level allowance to accept, there are also large-scale level quests, which require 10. These quests will require more effort, but yield richer rewards. I have zero idea what that is. I have never done that. So I will just keep ignoring that until I feel like I need to interact with that, which probably will be never. And I guess our Vesper Bay tickets come in useful yet again. It's really nice that they gave you these Vesper Bay tickets. The fact that you otherwise would need to run this whole thing every time is, yeah. I'm very thankful that you don't need to do that anymore. Nedrick Ironheart, what do you have to say? Nothing of importance. Welcome to the Waking Sands. The place that has been... Oh, cutscene!
Naniをおっしゃいますか。お加減の方はよろしいので。
ああ、問題ない。監獄暮らしで衰えていた体力もだいぶ戻ってきた。ヒギリ殿らの看病のおかげでな。
One could say he is all right.
それで何か動きがあったのですか。
うん。ナナモ様の居所につながる情報がいくつか入ってきた。デュララからの報告によると、最近大量の錬金薬が王宮に運び込まれたそうだ。
早速パパちゃん殿と協力し調べてみたのだが、王宮に持ち込まれた錬金薬の出所はフロンデール薬学院だった。同薬学院の前院長が発明した飛薬だそうでな。長き昏睡状態にある患者の肉体を保つ効用があるらしい。
長い昏睡状態では、やはり七モ様は。
そうだ、王宮のどこかで眠られておられるということになる。デュララの話が誠であるという証拠と言えよう。
我らは七モ陛下を目覚めさせる手立てを得るため、いかにして昏睡状態となったのかを知る人物、暗殺の実行役となったであろう次女を追っていた。犯行に用いられた昏睡薬が何なのか、そのものに直接問いただせばよいだろう。居場所を突き止めたからこそそなたらを呼んだのだからな。
これより九段の次女のもとへ赴き、身柄を確保する。ただし彼女がいるのはシルバーバザーだ。寂れた庄村といえど人目につくのは間違いない。我らが動いたと知れば共和派の連中も黙ってはいないだろう。我が輩もこのありさまだ。最悪の事態を想定し、手だれである貴様に協力を頼みたい。七野様のため力を貸してくれまいか。恩に着るぞ冒険者。よし行くぞ。ウルダハを七モ様を取り戻すのだ。
Let's go! It's time we settle some scores. Lady Yugiri. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting. A woman of Midland heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mel is still in hiding there. I'm never really sure how good my female voices are. I sometimes I listen back to it and I can kind of see it. Oh my, what is... Why do you have so many... Why do you have so many quests? Oops. Oh, Rianger. Drop that Shiva. Two wind blows and nausea. Are all of these dungeon quests? I think so. I have a feeling these are dungeon quests. I should probably take them. Rianger beseeches your aid in solving the research and mystery of the primals. Oh, there's cutscenes in here? I doubt they are voiced. Yeah. These are unimportant cutscenes. I don't need them. It's very unfortunate that you can't just take every side quest. It's like that the fact that there's a limit, and I don't even know why programmatically there needs to be a limit. Because I don't feel like there needs to be a limit, but I guess it helps somehow. I don't know. It's kind of weird for me. I don't know. I feel like there shouldn't be a limit. Hello, merchant and vendor. I would like you to repair my gear completely. Thank you very much. Yeah, remember to regularly make your gear, repair your gear. What's glamour? This quest is not available. Disciple of the Hand. Ooh, okay. So that is other content that we are not currently interested in. General summons. Where in the whereabouts is that? I guess I'm supposed to go to the docks. I think I'm supposed to go to the docks and then just ferry over there. You have joined the Fate. Good thing I am not really interested in doing the Fate. Hello, Mr. Ferry Skipper. We need to go to the Silver Bazaar docks. Yes. Ta-da! Maria? Aye, she's here. Left this city for good. She says. Barely leaves her house, though. Is the one closest to the market entrance. So the market entrance, there's the house of who we seek, I suppose. Kiki Poo. That sounds like a nickname, Kiki Poo. Hello, Kiki Poo. It's like if you have like a wife that is called Kiki, and that is the nickname Kiki Poo. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel? If you are hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. I mean, was that the intention of us coming here? I don't think so.
Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they are starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this.
Huh. So, to the market, the closest. Which would be this one, I guess? Or is it that one over there? Maybe I should have read that last one. The first one last, basically. Mariel, there you are.
元七も女王陛下付きの次女メリエルさんですね。
知りません、そんな人。失礼します。ラウバーン様。
話してもらおうか。事の真相を。
その問いにはわしが答えよう。
おお。
ロリと貴様。
カルテノーの地下深くに眠る脅威、 オメガを手中にせんとしたテレジア・デレジはフロンティア計画なる小細工を仕掛けた。だが陛下が王政を廃するつもりと知った奴は計画を変更。陛下を傀儡として操るよりも暗殺することで事を一気に推し進めようとしたのだ。どうやら尊長王家の血を引く小娘を用意し、女王のすげ替えを企てておったようだな。テレジア・デレジはもはや抑制が効かなくなっておった。故にわしはこの陛下暗殺計画を利用し、奴自身を排除することにしたのだ。
ではナナモ様は？
わしが陛下を支する道理はない。聖書とは祭りごとあってのもの。だからその女を使い、毒薬を昏睡薬にすり替えさせたのだ。この件はラウバーン、貴様の友人であるイルベルドも知ってのこと。
Oh.
あえて暗殺がなったと告げることで貴様を激高させ、テレジア・デレジを始末させる。まさかこれほどうまくいくとは思わなかったぞ。
貴様ら、やはりクリスタルブレイブ創設以前から通じていたのか。
そういうことだ。イルベルトはクリスタルブレイブを利用するため、わしが盤上に置いた駒だった。そもそも、あの組織の設立資金がそうだ。あれだけの金額の大金が動いたのだぞ。わしの金を流し込むなど造作もないことよ。イルベルト、あれはアラミゴ奪還に燃える執念の男。わしが実権を取った後、奪還を支援すると訳して手を握った。奴は言っておったよ。七も陛下にこびるラウバンはまるで女王の忠犬だとな。祖国を捨てた裏切り者とも言っておったか。しかしその執念も異様なまでに膨れ上がっていった。わしは貴様を殺そうとはせなんだが、奴は違ったのだ。もはや奴はわしの手駒とは呼べん。貴様も陛下も生きておる。死体が一つに逃亡者が一人。汚名を注ぐ準備もできた。ラウバーンよ、この辺りで手打ちにしようではないか。
これほどの陰謀を巡らしておきながら手打ちだと。
控えなさい、ラウバーン殿。あなたが正式な裁きを経ずテレジア・デレジを殺めたこともまた事実。女王陛下への忠誠心ゆえとはいえ、あなたに非がないとは言わせませんわよ。ロロリト殿、
七も陛下を目覚めさせるための飛躍、これが和解の証だ。陛下を私室に移しておいた。偽りだと思うなら、わしを人質に王宮まで来ればよい。
歪んでいるとはいえ、貴様の陛下への忠誠、信じてよいのだな、ロロリト。
ラウバーン殿は本日をもって不滅隊局長へ復帰。ウルダ派の民は再びナナモ女王陛下のもとに集い、新たな歴史を歩みますわ。
This whole situation has a weird like undertone. It is doesn't taste good. We are at peace again, and the one that actually tried to assassinate did get his, like, everything is kind of exactly how it should be, but the way it was handled was suboptimal. Everything in this, the whole thing kind of has a bad aftertaste. It's like the sly monetarian doing whatever he like is kind of used to, you know, like manipulating and making sure that the one that actually was causing damage got taken out of the equation. But the way it was handled, not really optimal, gotta say. But at least we have restored everything to old states. We have recovered. What does Arthur have to say about this? 12. I feared Lord Lorelito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he, of all people, would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah, I'm still like, do we just trust him? Like, do we just trust that the thing that he gave Rauban just is the antidote? Like, he already did like a lot of shitty things, so why do we just trust him now? I guess he is with like the with like a other higher up, so I guess there's like the point to be made that this was this was truth. This was truthful. But yeah, he's a sneaky guy, so just blindly trusting that he's handing us the antidote. I don't know. I wouldn't just trust that. I would try to get proof beforehand. Elfinor would see this dark chapter in Ulda's history brought to a close.
Shall we also make our way to Ulda? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us.
Bartholomew. Like the bear, Bartholomew Bear. A boo. Beep boo. Wait, I can. Wait, where's the nearest crystal? The nearest crystal is the main crystal. Aethernet. Hustling strip. Teleport. Remember to teleport because this Ul'dah is a extremely confusing structure. Let's go, Bartholomew. Oh, Flame General Ravan mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Well, she is definitely breathing. And he just blindly trusts the guy that had like a massive scheme.
わらわは随分と長い間夢を見ていたようじゃ。
おはようございます、ナナモ陛下。今日もザナラーンの太陽は美しく輝いておりますよ。ナナモ様は目覚められた。ご天意の話ではもう安心してよいそうだ。
Quite the relief.
おそらくナナモ様は民のためと再び王政の廃止に向け動こうとなさるだろう。
Ah, thank you for the head pits, Indicate Package.
いかなる道に導くのか、ナナモ様とよくよく相談してみるつもりだ。国の安定を第一に考えながらな。
陛下の御心の真摯さはわしとて分かっておる。しかしウルダ派の紋章にある通り、必要なのは拮抗なのだ。そこにこそ勝機があり、生きる道もある。ましてやガレマール帝国の動きが不穏な今、国の在り方を変えようなど無謀にも程があるからな。
Ah, I have been shrimped.
ロロリト殿、あなたは我らの知らぬ何かを知っておられるようだ。
銀類湖に突き刺さっておる帝国の飛空戦艦、確かアグリウスといったか。あれの後継艦が完成し、初飛行に成功したらしい。
それはいつのことです？
つい先日のことのようだ。新皇帝バリスが動き出す日もそう遠くはないということだろう。帝国の脅威に対抗するための体制固め、跳ねっ返りのテレジアデレジが消えた今、なさねばなるまいな。
The Empire Strikes Back?
七も陛下が目覚められて本当によかった。局長らサカツ州内の確執はまだ残っているだろうが、少なくとも混迷していた政情は安定化に向かうだろう。ウルダ派は新しい一歩を踏み出した。だからこそ私も区切りをつけなければな。私はクリスタルブレイブを解体しようと思う。
Oh.
私の理念や君の信念に対して純粋に賛同してくれた者もいる。彼らのように標準の意志がある者たちとは今後の身の振り方を含めて共に考えていきたい。イルベルド以下逃亡中の者たちはエオルゼア同盟軍から手配されることになるだろう。投降してくれればいいが、望み薄だろうな。グランドカンパニーエオルゼア、その統一組織の先駆けたらんとして発足させたクリスタルブレイブは利用され瓦解した。裏切られたのだと落ち込みもしたが、私の甘さとおごりが招いた結果なのだと気づいたよ。そして君の姿を見て思ったんだ。自分の足で立ち歩み続けようと、諦めずに理想のために戦い抜こうと。
戦い。
未だ行方の知れないミンフィリアや仲間たちを探し出し、再び暁の火を灯そう。道家のクリスタルブレイブ総帥は卒業だ。これからは暁の血盟員の一人として学び、戦い、歩んでいくつもりさ。
Well, I guess we are dissolving the Crystal Braves then. And thank you for keeping me hydrated. I hope you can get some hydration as well soon. It paid for the shrimp. Yes, yes, I have been shrimped. This model is quite static, so I hope it's still interesting.
I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains. There is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair.
Complete. I think I might be able to put a filter on the shrimp. Maybe at some point. There might be the possibility. Then it can like wobble a little bit. Then it's not so static. Because I like when like PNGs are a little bit animated even in idle. Because that one allows me to see if the stream has stopped, even if like there's a static image on screen and the PNG is like the only thing that is kind of doing something. So I'll look into that if I can like do a little bit of a movement filter on the shrimp or something. Alfinor would know how things stand at the Rising Stones. Still no words from Master Garland. Well, that is how it is. Lady Yogiri. Oh, so the crystal braves are kind of in a good spot right now. The Warrior of Light will always be at your side, Alfinor. For that you can be sure. Quest accepted. A brave resolution. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff just ending now, huh? It kind of feels like someone in development was like, wait a minute, there's a lot of plot points that we just have open still. And they may be problematic like later on, so maybe we should solve them? that is kind of how it feels. Is there any special arms that I need, that I want? Pugilist, Monk, Gunbreaker, Paladin. It's like Gladiator, Marauder, Lancer, Dragoon, RPR, Pugilist, Monk. What is... Which ones is the Archer ones? Is Arc the Archer? Let me check something really quick. Because I do at some point need the level like 50 Archer stuff. And I'm currently otherwise not... Huh. Oh yeah, level... who doesn't know the White Mage Archer? Amazing. What is it? Disciple of War. This is all Disciple of War. ARC and BRD. ARC, BRD. This one. Augmented Ironwork Mask. Okay. So these are for level 50. Mechanist, Dancer. Yeah. Cannot currently equip this. That is okay. I am pre-buying these to have them. Because I am full of stones. And I do not intend to waste stones. So I will just pre-buy all of this. And that will... Yeah, that will allow me. Now I have not enough anymore. So that will allow me to get those later on again. Do I not get a weapon? I guess I don't get weapons, huh? I don't. There are no weapons to be gained here, okay. Could go into small talk. Special arms, yeah, no, okay. So all of this is just armor for level 50 that I just bought. And I guess I can't afford the shoes, but that's fine. We are not in a rush to get those shoes. But we do get like a lot of stones just by playing. So I wanted to make sure that those stones are not wasted. Because I do not like wasting stuff. Now the brave resolution. It is time for the brave resolution. And how does the brave resolute? Also there's... Oh my god. Are you all dungeons? You are all dungeons. I have lots of stuff to do at some point. Ungobert has heard word that a great deed's being done at Tales of Triumph. Okay. Can I just skip everything you say? Seems to be okay. What's your problem? I need to have this dungeon. Okay, so I need certain dungeons beforehand. Which is fine. I can live with that. That is okay. Oh, cutscene. Commander, you're alive. Oh wait, that's... anyways. Yeah, we kind of messed up. Ain't that right, mates? Right. Aye. Oh, what is... Oh, we ain't having none of that. Ain't that right, huh? Absolutely. Aww. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Helga. But as Thalayak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Let's go. Elfinor has matters to attend to at the Rising Stones.
I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically Urianga in the Walking Sands and Tatari in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able.
Well then, teleporting to Ishgard. That is a very clear instruction. Oh, what's this? Oh, that is our end. What's that? I think that's like one of the side quests. What are we side questing over here? While we are at it. What's a Temple Knight? It's like the Dark Knight thingy-mabob, is it? It is. We can now. I guess we can now Dark Knight, huh? A Dark Knight unlocked. What level is it? It's only level 30. That is okay. Like you can deal with that, but Gunbreaker is still like a lot better. So I do highly recommend. Whoops, that's my dash. Do not my dash. I need that dash. That dash is a lifesaver, and I will have none of that. It's like I can dash somewhere and pull someone with me. Like, why wouldn't I? I think at some point you were able to just pull people all the time with the rescue. I think they took that out of... like, if you're not in combat, you can't do that anymore, because people were trolling with that. How in the Seven Hells do you do... how in the Seven Hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Manakata first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finished touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortham's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Astenine was looking for you. Sir Astenine was calling for us, sure. We shall join Sir Astenine. Hello, Mr. Gatekeeper. Alright, Mr. Astenine, what do you have to say for yourself?
You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldaans, then? Mistress Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned that these Manor Cutters of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough.
Well, I guess it's time to talk with Sir Emeric. What's the dealio? Hier mal, Bert. He's a good boy. He's protecting this area. Hello, Mr. Temple Knight Guard. Sir Emeric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. Cutscene.
準備が整ったぞ、アイメリク。
そうか。では、いよいよ実行するのだな。
遅れて申し訳ない。工房に寄ってきたが、マナカッターは完成したようだね。
ああ、これでリューノスに突入できる。改めて確認をしておこう。アルフィノ殿の発案により、俺たちはドラバニア雲海を目指した。目的は七竜との対話による再攻撃の回避。俺たちは氷の巫女を味方に引き込み、フレースベルグとの対話を果たした。
まったく無茶をしてくれる。帰還したエステニアンから事の次第を聞いたときは耳を疑ったぞ。
異端者の頭目と手を組むなんて、イシュガルド人にとっては正気の沙汰じゃないが、この発想のおかげで俺たちは命拾いしたようなものだ。
とはいえ、青竜との交渉は決裂してしまった。最良の成果とは言い難い。
Yeah.
それでも俺たちは雲海に向かう道中でニーズヘックのつがいと呼ばれるティオマンを葬り、奴らの目を引きつけることには成功した。
時間を稼いでくれて感謝している。しかし対流バリスタや魔法障壁の復旧率はまだまだ万全とは言い難い水準だ。
だからこそマナカッターを用いたリューノス強襲に意味があるというのがエスティニアン殿の見解だね。
A preemptive strike.
ニーズヘックは波の存在ではない。だがこの竜の目に封じられた奴自身の力を持って力の源を封じてやれば勝機はあると思っている。もちろん幾多の万神を買ってきた光の戦士の協力が前提だがな。
私も出よう。九段のマナカッターには予備もあるのだろう。
アイメリク様、いけません。
異邦人である英雄殿が命を懸けるというのに、イシュガルド人の私が座して待つわけにはいかん。私はコートを守ると誓った騎士なのだ。
アイメリク、竜を狩るのは竜騎士の役目。お前にはお前のコート防衛指揮という大任があろう。万が一にも俺たちがニーズヘックを取り逃がした場合、誰がコートを守る？違うのか、アイメリク。
だがそれではあまりに。
俺や光の戦士の御人にはまかり間違っても防衛戦の指揮などできん。民を導き国を守るのがお前の役目だ。おっと、今度ばかりはあんたも居残りだぜ。そこそこ魔法の心得があるようだが、今回ばかりははっきり言って実力不足だ。
確かにはっきり物を言う。悔しいが君たちに託すしかないようだ。
さて行こうぜ相棒。史上2度目の邪竜狩りを成し遂げるんだ。俺たちにならそれができる。
I rarely agree with Astenine, but in this case he kind of has a point. So Sir Emmerich should probably stay back because he's like the biggest authority on everything. And if we fail to assassinate Nidhogg, that is probably the best course of action.
I have pricked Master Arthur of pride, I fear, but I've been less forceful. The boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the area. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Arthur will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice.
I don't know. Would I have called Alphinaud a novice at this point? A mana cutter key. Oh, that is what we get. Okay. Astenine is eager to set forth for Aerie.
We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the mana cutter.
A quest accepted. So what's this one? There's some side quests that I should someday maybe probably take care of her. In general, there are a few side quests that I should just take care of at some point. Especially since there are quite the few dungeons that I should probably just have. So whenever we queue for dungeons, there's some variety in there. Ah! Are we allowed to the next level? There you go, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are.
The fine adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end.
Which means you can get there where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a Kermit drill through cottage cheese. That, my friend, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The Dread Worm awaits.
It is time to stab a dragon. Koro, avert your eyes. We have a dragon to assassinate. The area is now accessible. Let's enter with other players, I suppose. Let's join. Let's go. Wait, is that the correct duty? Did that do the correct duty? Into the area. Enter with other players. The area. There we go. Now we can join. Oh, that was fast. Why did it like instantly go off as well? That's stupid. Oh. Is that Nidhogg? Oh damn, he flashbanged him. Pretty amazing that there just is a landing pad. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Eat food. We are well fed. Yeah, I gotta remember that we are not a ranged attacker anymore. Oh, our guy is having slightly trouble. Okay. Putting on all the hots, and then we just cast arrow on everything. Everything that is not arrowed, we shall cast arrow on. And every now and then heal our tank a little bit. So this tank has high trust in me, which I appreciate, but I think he's aware that I am watching the cutscenes. I would like to not do that, if possible. Why is he so fast? Why does he have sprint like every 5 seconds? Have the heals. Easy peasy. All well that ends well. Unfortunately we have an ad break. I'm very sorry for everyone who wanted to see that dungeon and can't right now. Don't think we need 2 heals on our tank. It does not seem to be the necessity. Electric Cash Exile. What does that do? Oh, okay. So the Cash Exile is go in, and Electrocution is probably go out? Question mark? Oh, okay. Did not expect that. I have 0 ideas what these attacks are. Like, I have to kind of, Ionosphere's Charge. Okay, this one is a targeted attack, I can deal with that. My tank has an ailment. Okay, this one I can't heal. Yeah, things that I simply cannot heal. War time after boss battle. Yeah, I will hydrate after the boss. Ionosphere Charge. There we go. It's drinking time. And some stretchies while I follow the tank with the follow button. It's very nice that I can just click follow and I follow the tank. It's for every healer. I highly recommend to just have a follow button, because it makes a lot of times walking through dungeons. First of all, the dungeons that you don't know makes following easier. Okay, I thought I'm getting toasted, but I'm not, which is nice. Why are you sprinting? How are you sprinting? You are technically not supposed to be able to sprint. You are dying. Please do not die. Heal everything. You get a bonus. After that I heal you. And then I can deal some damage. And then I heal myself. And then I deal some damage. And then we are in the safe zone, okay. I was not ready for my tank to just straight up take everything. Ooh. Okay. Where are you dying? Okay, I'm casting some Medica. Guess I'll give you a heal in between. You're fine, you got a cure, small cure. And be ready for the next fight. Whew. Shaw says maybe like speedrun. Yeah. This tank has so much trust in me. I would just never trust anyone like this tank is trusting me. Do I need to move? Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want to stand inside those, I suppose. Oh, what is Deafening Bellow? Oh, that's not good for everyone, okay. Let's see. And of course the tank was not in reach. Watch. Okay, we are dancing, I suppose. Get close. No heals necessary. Okay, everything seems fine. Everything seems very fine so far. We do want to be at a spot where this doesn't attack. I'm in a bad spot, I think. Yeah. How's me supposed to be? Deafening Bellow. Oh. I did not expect that to be that much damage. I think my team will manage, but that is unfortunate. I did not expect that to do this much damage. You might say that this is one of the fights that I'm not used to. Fire is scary, yeah. But he basically just shouted at me and I died. Which is honestly the same thing that happens in real life if you shout at me. Like you just have to shout loud enough and I just die. I just fall. Oh wait, I do know this dungeon. I think. Yeah, this thing just falls over as well, right? Yeah. I do remember the dungeon. I do remember. Oh shoot. There was actually some damage somewhere in there. I didn't even notice. Well, my tank knows where to go, so... all's well that ends well. Oh no. Oh, he's on his way. He's gonna tank a lot. And I have to curate that. There we go. Now he should be safe for quite a while. What the? Okay, cure him fast. And then Medica. We are short on Mars, so we go into Lucid Dream. Well, we might not be short on mana, but there's definitely sort of incentive. Immediately cast that one. In good conditions, generally speaking. Oh, cutscene. Neat horror. It's Nidhogg time. I really hope I don't die in this one. Oh no, hot wings! That's what I ordered at KFC. Oh no, what is happening? I have zero idea what is happening. I do not know this fight at all. Oh, okay, I can deal with that. Okay, we have from half down. I do not know what the Scarlet Price is. I guess it does hurt my tank a lot. Why? Okay, this is fine. I don't need to heal the tank. A lot of the times I heal just to be better safe than sorry. But this seems to be like a lot of small enemies that really don't benefit from healing the tank like I can. My rage will consume you. Okay. I was not prepared for that. I need to heal myself. I need to heal myself. I can't do the same thing as last time, where I just ignore that I'm Half-Life. Ah, shit. Please come together. Please save me. I'm on half mana. I cast Lucid Dream. Somebody leveled up. Well, technically the wrong person started the... Or is it? Well, it was like okay. The limit break usually is done by a melee character. Duty complete. GG's. I shall leave this realm. Flashbang. Oh, dang. He got the second eye, I see.
1000年もの間、人が味わった絶望だ。光見えぬ死の底で永遠に苦しむがいい。
Oh. We got another crystal back. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. It's the cyan, magenta, and yellow key. Those are printer colors.
ついに手に入れたのですね、ハルドラス様。
ああ、父上の敵ニーズヘックは倒れた。魔力の源である2つの目を失えば、いかに七竜といえどこのまま朽ち果てることだろう。しかし犠牲があまりにも多すぎた。父を通る段に我が友たる騎士たち、名役をたがえラタトスクを殺してまで我らは竜の目を奪い食らって力を得た。それでもなおこれほどの犠牲を払わねばならんとは。
しかしながらドラバニアに残る七竜は黙したまま姿を現さぬフレースベルグのみ。新たに2つの竜の目を手にした我が主ハルドラス様が王位をお継ぎになれば、イシュガルドの未来は真に安泰となりましょう。
いや、私に王位を継ぐつもりはない。ニーズヘックを倒したとてその眷属たるドラゴン族の数は少なくない。ましてや私は竜の目を食らった咎人でもある。ならば死してその運命が尽きるまで騎士として戦おう。竜を狩る者、竜騎士としてな。
お待ちください。それでは王家はどうなります？
我らが主にして友よ、民は王に導かれてこそ民であります。王なくしてどうして生きる道を見つけられましょうか。
シルブトレール卿、フラビアン卿、キコーラのような気高き貴族がいれば何ら問題はあるまい。どうしても王が必要というのなら、キコーラの中から新たな王を選ぶのもよかろう。さらばだ、騎士たち、我が友たちよ。私は父の犯した裏切りの罪を背負い、この槍をもって全てを清算しよ
う。なんということだ。勝利の果てに王を失うことになろうとは。
我らは主の言葉を守ることしかできぬ。我ら生き残りの騎士たちで民を、国を導くのだ。
俺は降りさせてもらうぜ。俺が忠誠を誓ったのはハルドラス様だけだ。主君がいないってのに騎士を続けるつもりはね
え。待て、貴公まで何を。
すっぱりと足を洗って酒場の親父にでもなってみるさ。もう戦いも裏切りもごめんなんでね。
残ったのは4人だけか。
ホルタン、アインハルト、デュランデル、そしてゼーメル。我らが4家で国を、イシュガルドを導くしかあるまい。
王位はどうするつもりだ。
王はいずれ舞い戻ろう。その間イシュガルドを失うわけにはいかぬ。この忌まわしき戦争を知る者は我らだけで十分。我ら4人が新たな教えと歴史を作り国を導くのだ。
おい、大丈夫か？ニーズヘックの過去を見たというのか？1000年前の戦いの結末を。イシュガルドに伝わる建国神話によれば、俺たちの遠い先祖はゴータン省トールダンに率いられクルザスの地にたどり着いたという。その最中、深い谷間でニーズヘックに襲われた父祖たちはトールダンを筆頭に果敢に戦いを挑んだ。この戦いでトールダンは死したが、その息子であり史上初の青の竜騎士たる青竜将ハルドラスがニーズヘックを倒した。伝説によればハルドラスは奴を退けた際、その片目を奪い取ったと伝えられている。それこそがコート・イシュガルドの秘宝であり、歴代の青の竜騎士たちの力の源だったこの竜の目だ。
Well, you're more of a Crimson Dragon now.
しかしお前が見た過去が真実なら、ハルドラスはニーズヘックの両目を奪っていた。それが誠だとすれば、今まさに俺が奴から抜き取ったこの竜の目は一体。
Well, that's from his friend. That's from the dragon that I can't spell the name of.
どうやら俺たちにはまだ知らない秘密があるようだ。
I mean, it's that, like, that's not a secret. Like, that is very obvious that the dragon that is missing one eye, like both dragons missing one eye, and apparently you got both of Nidhogg.
さすがは光の戦士。共に戦うことができたことを誇りに思う。ようやくニーズヘックを倒したのだ。すぐにでもコートに帰還したいところだが。フレースベルクの元に行こう。隠された過去を知るためにも奴に確かめなければならんことがある。
Welcome back, Charles. I have left for 2 minutes and came back to find I missed lore. Well, they just visually retold the story, basically. And yeah, I suppose there was a little bit of a... They made their own history. Like, they were pretty much in the wrong for what they did. And yeah, they made their own history 1,000 years ago. They changed kings, and this led to the 1,000-year war with the dragons. And ultimately, they did get both eyes of Nidhogg. Like the original story, they definitely got both eyes of Nidhogg. But Nidhogg had an eye for this fight, right? So where does the eye come from? And I am 100% certain that the eye that Nidhogg had is from the other dragon that I have no idea how to spell the name, how to pronounce the name. That is like the most obvious thing ever. Like, imagine you have two dragons, each are missing an eye, and you know almost for certain that the one dragon did not fight. So, yeah, I guess Nidhogg and Nervy Star, I don't know, they were friends, I think. And we now got the eye of that dragon. That dragon that gave Nidhogg the other eye.
Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy. And this state of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew.
Astenine would know the origin of Nidhogg's mysterious eye.
With Nidhogg fallen, none save...
Like, how are you supposed to pronounce that name? Hrasvelch.
None save Hrasvelch remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw.
I think we are just bringing, like, we're just giving back the eye at this point. I'm pretty sure. Like, there's no reason for us to keep the eye of Hrasvelch. So they really badly injured Nidhogg. And Nidhogg suddenly being blind. Whoever gave him his eye. That is my theory, and I'm pretty sure it is going to be confirmed in like 2 minutes. I feel like you have to be like not paying attention if that is not your theory as well.
It was you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hrasvelch to mourn the death of his kin in peace?
Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you'd learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light.
Doo-doo-doo. Arise, Velgar. Arise, Velgar. I don't know, I broke the syllables apart. It might be 100% wrong. We might hear them say the name again. It is the Japanese pronunciation, though. We have a present for you. You lost something.
それは貴様がニーズヘッグに与えた
Yeah.
例のおかげか
Set Nizek and Hess and Stra of An.
Here's your eye back, my friend. Ah, not a migraine again. Hey, smell. Scary dragon.
なんてことなの。ニーズヘックの残された目があなたのものだったなんて。
ハルドラスと騎士たちの唯一の誤算は、僧帽を奪われてなおニーズヘックが生きていたということか。
片目をニーズヘックに与えることがあなたにとっての贖罪だったというのですか。終わることのなき戦いが始まると知りながら。
This one som ankin inkin in ela. Eskulos misek Liz eskan
Hello, Emsley. You see a shrimp? I see a fox. Wait.
Kas ehi hiso sekmon ina an Srei snowfall in sif I an.
Oh, we have leveled up. Level 65. Unrest in Ishgard. We have 15 more minutes. Astonine is frustrated by yet another mystery. Well, I guess,
Well, he lifted not a single claw. It would seem that Hraesvelch would seem that Hraesvelch wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
I guess so, yeah. He did have his
悲願だったニ
vengeance.
ーズヘッグを仕留めたっていうのに、これほど気分が悪くなるとはな。
Yeah.
あなたたちは怒りと恨みの化身と化したニーズヘッグを殺すことで戦いに終止符を打った。
俺も生まれ故郷と家族をニーズヘッグに焼かれた。復讐のために槍を取り、恨みを晴らすために戦ってきた。ある意味、俺とニーズヘッグは似た者同士だ。
攻めはしない。いや、攻める権利すらないのだ。私もまた大義のためと言いながら多くの罪なき人々に犠牲を強いた罪人なのだから。
しかしまだわからないことがある。ニーズヘッグの片目はフレースベルグのものだった。一方で俺の持つ目がニーズヘッグ本来のものなのも確かだ。では
True.
やつのもう
Where
一つ
did the
の
other
どこにある？
Eye of Nidhogg go then?
さらに粒子戦争を永劫に続け、裏切りを行った人に対して終わらない攻め苦を与えようとしていたニーズヘッグがコートを攻め決着をつけようとしていたのはなぜだ？アイメリクか。ああ、終わったぞ。ニーズヘッグは落ちた。何？コートが危ないだと？一体どういうことだ？
What?
わかった。すぐに戻る。なんとか持ちこたえてくれよ。
Oh no.
コートで大規模な騒乱が発生した。詳しくは不明だが、仮想民の一部が異端者を招き入れたことに端を発しているようだ。
バカな！私はそんな指示は出していないぞ。
竜との戦争が終わろうとしているのに、今度は人同士が争いを続けようとしている。
You think?
因果な生き物だな。戻るぞ、相棒。
You think the dragon that has seen more than 1,000 of years of your species?
同行させてほしい。 もう無益な殺し合いはごめんだ。コートに侵攻した同志たちは私が止めてみせる。
ついてこい氷女。戦いの連鎖を今こそ止めるぞ。
Let us see an end to this war.
「仮想民の一部がコートに異端者どもを呼び込んだようです。ですがご安心ください。ドラゴン族の襲来に備え、コートには多数の兵力が駐屯しておりますれば、鎮圧も時間の問題かと。
予定通りにことが運んでおるようだな。
は、コートでの戦を見れば、心ある領民たちはより強く異端者とドラゴン族を恐れることになりましょう。
そして我らが聖教により強く救いを求めるか。よかろう。異端者どもを適度に暴れさせた後、頃合いを見計らって神殿騎士団に力を貸し鎮圧せよ。
御意。
Are we going to be too late? Evil Bishop? Well, I don't know how much he's in the picture right now of everything. He's like ambiguous. He has the Scions. Not the Scions, the Ascians.
よかろう。間もなくすべての準備が整う。今こそ光の使徒を消す時か。
Like apparently the Ascians are not omnipresent, omnipotent. And he is like not completely on their side, but he has to obviously play his part, so the Ascians do some favors for him.
どうか皆落ち着いて聞いてほしい。この国の歴史そのものが作られたものであり、その結果竜と人は憎しみの連鎖を続けてきた。私は真実を明らかにするために異端と呼ばれ、 皆を率いてここまで戦ってきた。しかし竜たちを率いていたニーズヘックはドラバニアの雲海に散った。真実とは何かはこれから明らかにしていけばいい。だから今は互いの刃を収めてほしい。
我々は負けたというのですか。
ヒナ、そうではない。そうではないのだ。どうしよう。もしも勝者がいるとすれば、それは平和を勝ち得た者のみ。どうか私を信じて引いてくれ。
イゼル様。
Nice.
魔女どもを逃がすな。
Are you stupid?
騎士殿、今は深追いするよりも負傷した民を救うのが先決でありましょう。氷の巫女が言った通り、戦いは終わったのです。
Sir Horchifant, thank you very much. That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. I do. I always have weird companions. Orthodox Mayhem. Apply Glamour. No more war? I would love to say yes. And at least no more war in Ishgard with dragons, I suppose. I don't know about the rest. I mean, we did get the information that the Imperium is, like, on its way again, so... This war is over. The next one might be at our doorstep. But we will find out more next time, I think. It is about time that we finish today. Let's see. Nothing in the close vicinity that we could do in like 2 minutes. I guess we could like very quickly go and finish this quest because it's like finished. And it's kind of bothering me that it's finished and I haven't finished it. That's like the worst feeling. Let me finish this really quick. Is eat time? Yeah. I like that I have my little clock up there that just tells the time, so I can just look in there and see. Okay, it's about to be almost midnight, so I shall wrap up everything. But we can definitely complete some quests, especially if it's quests like this where we get actually cool stuff out of it, like a hard dungeon, which we can then play with Koro. That is a good one. Win at a primal nature. do you have? X potion restores HP, MP, HP. Okay. I do not use those at all, so... Oh. I guess this is the next one as well. Like there are like some quests sometimes. I have no idea how to find specifically the quests that give you the dungeons, but I need to make a list of all the quests that give you dungeons and then just go and do them at some point. Alright, but that is it for today. We shall exit the game. It's time to say goodnight. Alright, this one is going to shut down now. We shall... Where is it? There it is. Do not the chat. Back to the chat. Alrighty. Yeah, I have zero idea what happened to my VTube studio today, which means I will supposedly, well, I am normal now. Thank you for making me normal. But yeah, I have zero idea what happened to the Bean Boy model, to VTube Studio in general, and why I can't open my models in VTube Studio. I will have to find out what happened. So yeah, that is a little bit unfortunate that that happened today. Especially since Koro raided me and I'm not at my full power while the Koro raids me. That is that is very unfortunate. My chaos killed VTube Studio. Maybe, I don't know. I will have to find out. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope I didn't spoil anyone who didn't want to be spoiled by the story. Thanks Koro, thank you so much. Even though I was ahead in the story, you still raided me, and I appreciate that so much. I know what that means, and I am so thankful. I'm pretty sure Koro is asleep at this point, so I guess it is time to wish everyone a good night. Tara says, I like spoilers, I enjoy lore. I consume lore for breakfast. Yeah, I see. I mean, if you like going ahead in the story before things happen, that is also a thing that could be, yeah. I do not judge, but I personally like to enjoy the story organically, especially if it's like stuff like the eye of Hraesvelg. The eye of Hraesvelg. That one was like, I was able to glean that by myself, right? Like I was able to connect the dots myself, and I love that when I can do that in a story. So that is why I personally don't like being spoiled, because I want to theory craft. I love theory crafting, and yeah, that is if I get spoiled, that is unfortunate, because I can't theory craft because I already know what's happening. Tara says, cause I'm 99%, I will forget the lore later. I see. So, I guess you already forgot that Luke Skywalker is the son of Anakin Skywalker, huh? You already forgot that. Alrighty. Let's see who we can raid today. We have raided Emsley pretty recently, so I will not raid Emsley today. Who gets suggested when we go into the raid channel? I like to see who I'm following and then see who to raid. Is anyone playing something close to a RPG? Somebody's playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles is pretty close, I think. But I think I also raided them like pretty recently as well. I'll have to look into that. Everyone else is just chatting, or they are someone who's just enormously out of my viewer reach where I'm comfortable. I don't. It's not like I don't want to bother people. Like I would reach out to people if I had like a legitimate interest in their character to reach out to. But it's basically like if I raid someone with like 600 viewers without any context, that feels incorrect to me. Like I want to raid people where it makes sense to raid them, either because I count them, I personally see them in my personal like friend circle, then I'm always down to raid them. But yeah, if I like don't know them and it's like completely out of context, I don't want to raid them. I feel bad if I do that. Char said, I am saving my raid guide for a special occasion. Gotta use it when someone fancy is streaming. I see. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, there's not a lot of people streaming that. When did I last raid them? That's like 2 weeks ago. I try to go for like 3 weeks, usually. Okay, the first person that got recommended to me. Let's see what they are doing. Yes, same category. That is what I wanted to. But I guess we'll rate someone who's. Where are they in the story? Let me see. Well, I can't glean anything from this house. Following Fortifieds? They have a clock above the quest marker, which is not a good idea. I can't see what they are, where they are in the story. But they're like, I think that's a pretty early one. Pugilist, and they're in the level 7 area. Okay, I know who to rate. We will rate them. We will rate them. So thanks everyone for watching. We will be raiding Michiki, who is currently sprouting around at like level 7 or something. Around level 10 or something like that. They are still in A Realm Reborn, definitely. So there's not gonna be any spoilers. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you Koro again for the raid. You don't know how much I appreciate that you risked your whole community, the Koropetos, to be spoiled, just to raid me. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I hope if any of the raiders are still here, I hope I was able to entertain you as much as possible, and maybe you are feeling like you want to leave a follow, please, maybe. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching, for lurking. Thanks to my followers, my chatters, my VOD watchers, my friends. I will we rate in German, I guess. I will refund you for this. I will not switch to German now. But thank you all so much for watching. Have a lovely day and night. We will be raiding Michiki, and tomorrow, around the same time, we will be playing Monster Hunter. This channel has a follower or subscriber only chat. Ooh, okay. Am I stupid? No, I am not. But I guess yeah, they do have a followers only chat, so you will be needing to follow them. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful day and night. I hope to see you tomorrow, and have a good one, everyone. Goodbye.